Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? And tonight we're here with something completely different. I mean, those of you that have been around for a while will know I'm actually quite fond of sci-fi horror. It's a bit of an understatement. I'm very fond of sci-fi horror, but well, this is one I've been meaning to get to for quite some time. It's a point-and-click adventure game, except sci-fi horror. How many times can I say sci-fi horror? Let's go. But yeah, I figured we just finished another long JRPG with Tales of Destiny, so we'll do something a bit shorter as an in-betweener. I've not played this before, so going in blind, which means it could take a while all up, as point-and-click adventure games can be a bit mind-bendy. And I think, again, I've not played this before, and I've tried to avoid any kind of like particular spoilers or anything. But I believe the puzzles in this, well, the puzzles aren't supposed to be too mind-bendy, but I think it gets a bit pixel hunty, so we might lose a bit of time there. But we'll see how we go. Anyway, I'm expecting this will be a couple of streams all up, maybe a couple of 6-ish hour streams. We'll see how we're going. It's that's my hope anyway. My clear time on video games just seems to get longer and longer. we are Captain Slow around here. But yeah, on the off chance, like the sci-fi horror is not your thing, I suppose I put a pre-game warning here. This is meant to have a fair bit of like video game contain scenes of violence and gore, that kind of stuff. So if you're squeamish, this might not be the one for you. Otherwise, I think we just get going. Hey, what's up with you? Hey, Wiki. Hang on, did that not work? Oh, god damn it, if that didn't work, I'm gonna have to do things. I'll fix that once the movie sequence ends. A whole bunch of good old sci-fi noises going on. Yeah, Dead Tail, yeah, the throw isn't working at the moment. I'll fix it once the movie sequence is finished. Ironically screwed myself there because I've got the game set up such that it won't pause when I tab out. Normally it locks itself up when you tab out. What? You, sir, are very loud.
Welcome to the Game Corporation. This is Plug Suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention. Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
This isn't my ship.
Okay. Now, give me a second. I'll fix that other issue. I think I know what it is that's broken. Bear with me a second. I'm hoping I know what it is, because there's one specific thing that, yeah, it's probably the auth. Give me a second. If it is the auth, that will only take a second to fix. I thought I did that the other day, to be honest, but it might have just been the VTS. That's different. Yeah, no, it's still worked. Give me a second. Oh, strange noises. Oh, it's... Strange. Strange. Yeah, and that's because of the way this is set up. It's using the cheaty method to not have the game die when I'm tabbed out means it's technically not like letting control of the game go. Yeah, I mean, it's a bodge, like, it's a super cheaty fix, but it works. I'll take it, considering nothing else seems to work. How do I... That one. Hey, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Just took a bit of tinkering. Things were a bit odd, but anyway. There might be a bit of reading for us to do in this one. Do people want me to read like the descriptive text that pops up down the bottom, or just the like the lore text? I don't think this game had... I might need to... It might be best to read the descriptive text, since it's the text size might be a bit small for you guys on stream. I should have thought of this ahead of time. Because there is actually a thing that makes a text big. I just don't think I can do it from in-game. It's tiny. Yeah, okay. Bear with me. Definitely small. Yep. Give me a second. We will quickly do some shenanigans. Yay, tech support, my favorite. Okay. Alright. Text size, fat, extra thick, mega thick. Down with the thickness. Alright. That's better. Well, it's still... That's as big as she goes, folks. I think that's better. But it might still be a bit small for you guys. The game's from 2015, so our options are a wee bit limited. And, like, at the time... this was the small indie studio first game kind of dealy. They've done a bunch since then, but yeah, and that's about as big as we can make the text. That should be more readable though. Whereas before it was like text size for ants. Speaking of ants, hey ant, how's it going? Wrong kind of ant, but there you are. Yeah, I'll have to check over the Steam Next Fest stuff a bit later. I'm assuming the main character doesn't voice these, so it is going to be a bit yeah, alright, so subject Marachek J, batch number 165A8, cryostasis interrupted. I'll just read the stuff that seems important. Can we double click to run, or we're just stuck at a clodding pace? Horrifying faces.
Oh, God.
He does.
Elevated overactivity can be detrimental to your current state of health. Please stay calm.
Okay, he does actually react to some stuff. Say it. A horrifying face is pressed against the glass of this pod. Its skin pulled taut over its bones. Lovely. Yeah, so there's 3 games in the, Stasis universe. And then there's another game they did. It's also, sci-fi horror point and click that I think is just completely standalone. All 3 of the, Stasis universe games are unconnected story-wise, just same setting. The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. Subject, Jackson P, batch number 165A7. Status, cryotube malfunction, please see maintenance. Inside the glass tube, a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once... What?
My heart.
Please seek immediate medical attention.
Notice. Room Link has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
That sounds concerning. Okay, the only sound in the room is the hiss of the static from the monitors. A flickering light illuminates the leather chair, the cracks in its surface evident beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. Anderson S, 165A4, we were 165A8, and this other corpse over here was 165A7. Oh. It's a point-and-click adventure game. You don't just, like, walk out of the room, even if you are dying of heart failure.
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
Trying.
I think the most recent one, Bone Totem, does have a highlight stuff button, but I don't believe this one did.
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
Oh, hang on, I broke something. Give me a moment. Still broken. That's concerning. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Yes, okay, no, I know what the problem is. So good. Lovely bodgy solutions. Products, hang on. Product storage. Indeed. That's already concerning.
At least the computer's working.
Ah, okay. Proper information on the... Alright, yeah. Anderson S, blood type O, 36 years old. Stasis pod acquired, mining transport orbit Titan. Part of a long-term terraforming operation, one of 17 stasis pods. Reserved for Project Kitchen Knife. Jackson P. AB positive, 19. Escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars. One of 4 stasis pods. Alright, check J. 38. O positive. That's the engine failure again. Well, I mean, I doubt the blood type will be relevant, but maybe, like, right now, when we need to, like, medic ourselves. Stasis pod acquired. Personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan Station. Espenza, one of 3 stasis pods. Peter C, a negative 46. Stasis pod acquired, returning luxury transport, all hands lost, one of 12. Interesting. It's a, yeah, okay. It's a stasis pod harvesting ship? Notice, in addition to Dr. Essex, or Essex? We're happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures. She will be missed. Notice, as our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has now been upgraded to a level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in product storage number 2, we will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Notice, 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred in product storages 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has determined... Kane? Yeah, I think that's right, just spelt weirdly. Has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to emergency venting procedures. Alright, well that definitely confirms all of that. We are... meat? Blood stain. Dried blood streaks the floor in a wide swath, as if someone had been dragged or slowly crawled away. It's hard to tell whether it came from or went towards the infirmary door. Well, I don't know. Experiments depends on... because they're talking product, so... It's not really... Yeah, cyberpunk, This is just sci-fi horror. Could you call cyberpunk stuff sci-fi horror? It's... I guess, but it's more... Well, just cyberpunk. It's its own genre. I suppose you could, like, branching terms. It is... A lot of cyberpunk is sci-fi horror, but not all sci-fi horror is cyberpunk. Well, it could be Ravage, we don't know. We've just been described as product. This ship we're on appears to collect, like, escape capsules, and then use the flesh therein as product. What product is, who knows? They're talking about cloning facilities being non-profitable, so it might be that maybe the bodies being collected are used as, like, backup bodies or the such, or possibly organ harvesting, or who knows. This is also more concerning. Cribs. Dark stains smear the bars, otherwise empty. A tangle of long, discarded, and mouldering bed linen lies in this infant's crib. Yeah. It might not just be harvesting escape pods, they might be growing people as well.
Groom Lake Infirmary is closed until further notice. Game Corporation accepts no responsibility for damages.
Was that really something from Cyber Sleuth? Goddamn. That's pretty dark for Digimon, though Digimon does get dark. Oh boy, yeah, break a box. This'll be a puzzle, right? Boom, first puzzle. Oh. We got power to power.
Robotics are inactive.
Okay. We can't. Is it gonna be like
Dockmate scanner active.
we can only have one thing active at a time, and then we need to sort of work our way through? Okay. Well, I think the
Dockmate scanner active.
scanner probably what we need first. Hospital bed with a description. The darkness congeals into fearsome shapes in the gap between the bed and the walls. The unwrinkled linen smells faintly of antiseptic. Number of dark stains cover the sheets. Several pieces of surgical equipment have been left out on the side tray, corroded and caked in dry blood. Medical ventilator. Attached tracheotomy tube is encrusted with a greenish-brown substance. Ugh. That's no fun. Not the green. Well, the greenish-brown substance is concerning, but having a tube down your throat, yuck. Organic waste bin. The pungent stench of decomposition wafts from the bin marked organic waste. Yeah, well, it's like clicking doesn't actually seem to do anything unless he, like, he just sort of walks up to it, whereas you get the descriptive text just from the mouse over. Scanner terminal covered in cobwebs. Dockmate scanner. This equipment provides a medical diagnosis of a specimen through non-invasive scanning procedure. Treatment is administered through a nanite solution drug cocktail that is delivered. Oh, that.
Dockmate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested. Thank you for using Dockmate systems. Have a nice day.
Oh, the morphine and anticoagulant sounds good. The nanite solution sounds sus as fuck. Well, it does seem that most of this stuff is pretty bunged up. What was you saying? Sorry, to change our tool? I don't know. There's this down. Oh, I see. That's a inventory, I'm guessing. I think it's just a one-click game. Does? Nope, right-click does not seem to do anything. It's just a one-click game. Alright, obviously we need to stick ourselves with that, but I'm curious about the other functions of this room.
Warning. John Marchek. Records indicate you are under medical lockdown. Please report to your physician immediately.
I was gonna do that anyway. Oh, I guess I can't. Really?
Deep breath.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby.
Something's wrong with the child's voice actor.
Soon you will rise again. So drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see. Monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
Rebecca? I need to... My wife? My child? I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
I don't know what was up.
Vital medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
I don't know what was up with the child voice. I guess they just got like a regular voice actor and like tried to modulate the voice to sound childish, but then it resulted in it sounding really weird. And like it's super in contrast because you had the two, like the guy and his wife, like singing, and it, like there was pretty high quality stuff there. So that like it just like super contrasts the child voice being really. Oh, okay, cool. Now we can monkey with it.
Emergency life support active.
I wonder if that means we'll need to come back here at some point to,
Robotic surgeon active.
use the robotic surgeon. Surgery logs. Product P. Soul. Operator Dr. K. Essels? Procedure. Cranial bone extraction for Sigma Labs. Notes. Last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Additional notes by Dr. Ellis. Essels? Bleh. The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. High-speed neural drill, organ extraction, skin harvesting, product spinal tagging. Huh. Mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. Interesting. Okay, so that's what saying that it's... Whenever he tries to interact with it, it automatically retracts it. Okay, fair enough. Hey, we can scoot. We don't got a lot of scoot, but we can scoot.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd have us being limpy the whole game. Having a scoot, though, I suppose, is not guaranteed.
Hello?
Heavy metal door stands unmoving, occasionally emitting a mechanical hum as the servos and motors attempt futilely to move it open. Now, I do wonder how, evil this game is about death. Is it gonna King's Quest us? Because I figure we're out of, like, the introductory tutorial mode now.
Is anyone there?
Heavy loader. A fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath. The loader appears to have been unused for a long time. This game doesn't, like, have a... key bindings? I don't know. Papers with illegible writing. The illegible notes on these scattered pieces of paper indicate the author must have been a doctor or a scientist. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay, so no, it doesn't have a... It doesn't have a thing listed for an auto. It just has the... no auto. Definitely gonna have to be on my game. Remember to save early, save often. Information terminal. Code 5448 level lockdown. I made those 2 saves, yes.
Hello?
Urgent. Access suspended. Please see the duty officer for override permissions.
Damn it. Locked.
I'm just worried that, like, because of the sort of pixel hunty nature of things of this, sort of sweeping the floor.
Empty. Fuck, I just... Where the hell is everyone?
Doctor, where are you? I know something you don't know.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Oh, hush, woman. They serve a very real purpose. Doctor, what is it? Can't you hear me? The dramatic report of the final moments of the beast. Just injected into the diet. You and I and everybody else loaded with vitamins and minerals.
An admin computer. Notification to all crew members. Lockdowns. Just a note to remind all crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. That seems like a bodgy method to get around that. Bathrooms. The bathrooms are now in working order. Peters will be back on duty in 4 shift rotations.
We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them in interesting ways. Kane Ballistics needs you.
Okay. Oh,
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked. Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown systems, so for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago, Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded, and we only got him out this morning. I'm thankful this didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had to screw up with the poisoned mushroom, or we'd have been painting the walls of the elevator in transit to the crew level bathrooms.
We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Maintenance was down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown systems. It's all working, except they crossed wires with the central product storage system. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the system resets instead of auto-sealing the leak. It's nothing we can't deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. Mandatory rectal exams? The new doctor in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical pod. Something about the tool selection. I told him to just log a complaint with the maintenance like the rest of us, and hoped something happens. He was not impressed.
Profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Hey you. Yes, you over there.
Hey, grandson, how's it going? Also, what the heck? The throw didn't work?
Exams are to be enforced.
We just fixed that.
Brought to you by Kane Health and Safety.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new synth stripper. She is oh so hot. Visit us at Crew Quarters Sigma.
The not visible was me while I'm mucking around with the back end. It lost connection again. That's odd.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Kane Corporation. They serve a very real.
Alright, it should be working again.
The dramatic report of the final moments of the beast. Just injected into the dive. You and I and everybody else. Vitamin, mineral.
No, they should be visible.
The last truly great company wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service.
Looks visible.
This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane
Right.
Corporation.
I spoke
Tomorrow's technology.
to Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of new stasis pods. The last nurse left due to the emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked a pod and there was a kid inside. There isn't, yeah, there doesn't seem to be an auto save.
Yes, you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be
You
enforced.
just fisted the glass, mate!
Kane Health and Safety.
A note inside the empty emergency box reads, "Due to budget cuts, the fire axe has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day."
You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition sponsored by the team.
Look at myself. This is sharp.
is now free to all pregnant employees.
Whoa. That handled things a little weirdly. Ugh.
This is disgusting. No, that won't work.
Okay, we have a disgusting towel.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Which we just picked up with our hand that we just cut on glass. Must flush all toilets.
I can't see it working like that.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new synth stripper. She is oh so hot. Visit us at Crew Quarters Sigma.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
Are we dying?
It's stuck.
Large red wheel might have a chance of turning if you give it your all.
Come on, old man.
Oh, that's not cool.
There you go.
Okay, at least the descriptive text sort of gave it away. But, I hate puzzles that are just click on the same thing multiple times. Yeah, that's the worst. Give me a second, sorry.
Submerged. Oxygen, nitrogen storage requires further maintenance and falls isolation.
I thought we were gonna need to, like, because we got that towel. I thought it was gonna be, like, use a towel to, like, grip the thing better, though I suppose shit-covered towel is probably not the best for increasing grip.
The smell. It's sweet.
Ugh. The sound of bubbling liquid resonates inside the huge fluid storage tanks. Monitoring screen reads, system failure. Please contact A. Bryan, engineer level 1. Guess we go for the obvious point of interaction. Okay. Andrew Bryan, Engineer 1, level 1. October 5. Andrew here. It's about 6 a.m. I'm absolutely exhausted. So this is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Bullshit. I've been here only 3 months, and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment, steam vents, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they're capable of at least 4 different types of fault, and I can only spot 2 of them in advance. The ship's been running for 50 years, and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy, and they're going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. These bastards need to be turned 3 goddamn... Why have this here? Are you sassing yourself for the, like, the multi-click puzzle? Like, at least if this was outside, then I would say the puzzle's pretty goddamn justified. But having this after you solve that puzzle... What? October 16th. Simon's volunteered to be a research subject, and something has been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report to security. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research department. Can't they use monkeys like everyone else? October 18th. CSEC sent me down to the arse end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats again. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. Bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew... The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. They only found teeth. I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much as pisses that acid in my direction, the system will reset and all the security procedures. Safety first. Oh, I see. So we need to burst the fluid tanks? That seems...
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. Nah, that's ridiculous. Maybe. No. No. Crazy.
What else did we have open to us? Well, there is, the drill? I did try that before, putting the glass in the towel, and it didn't go. Basically under the same logic. Use the towel the whole... But again, we've already cut ourselves on the glass, and we're using a shit-covered towel. We need to stop it from retracting? Just overload everything? That'll probably get us through storage tanks.
Emergency life support active.
Oh.
challenges.
Does he just have a bit of a moment every now and again, or is that... something actually triggering? Also, we should probably save, because what I'm attempting to do here, or at least what I'm thinking is going to happen, is we're going to unleash acidic hell.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
Alright, well that solved the puzzle at least. I did wonder... I did see something saying you can do a bunch of stupid shit with the inventory items. You can indeed do some stupid shit with the inventory items. And yeah. Hard saves are the way to go. What happens? Can we gloss ourselves? Whoa. Sudoku with a shot of glass. Ugh. For some reason that gets Steam achievements. Oh. I was trying to Sudoku with the syringe. Instead, I got a syringe of my own blood.
This isn't going to work.
Huh.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
What? Okay, I see what you're saying, Wiki, but I don't see any way to load those. But also, what the fuck was that?
For free between 1 and 2 a.m. at Tenson Room Lake. Tell them your friend Phil sent you. Tebs' meat that almost tastes real. Yum, yum, yummy, yum. Tebs.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Jupicola.
I love 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 Jupicola. I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola. Everybody loves a tiny, fresh Jupicola. Drink one.
There's a surprising amount of different stuff that comes out of that radio.
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Romp and Tots program. You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the Seed team.
Alright, I'm guessing we can use the service lift now. Oh, it's a service, a freight elevator. Different from a service lift. Whoa, buttons. This game definitely doesn't need loading screens, so this is just to have elevator music.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
Give me a minute, I want to see what... Okay, do we actually have... Ah, the fun happy noises! I was just curious what floors we had access to. You alright there, buddy? Why? Is that always up there? Am I...
Hello?
Oh.
Someone there?
Yeah, it did. Doctor, disable my thingy inhibitors. Sorry.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
Well, we can come here. Heavy loader is it's a forklift. You don't have to get so fancy about it. If it was like a mech suit, that'd be a bit different, but it's just a forklift. Alright, we will take note of that. There seems to be someone on floor 2.
Notice. X-ray Delta's low tolerance system is now redundant.
Oh, actual service elevators. Oh!
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited. Hard copy identification ready. Mandatory scans are to be enforced.
Is it just me, or a couple of the voices have got like either Aussie or possibly Kiwi accent tinges to them? Scratches on the door made by bare nails across the paint. Interesting. See, I kind of figured whoever buzzed us on the radio was also the one clanging the door, but no one is responding to the door clangs. Dead body. Exposed human fat catches the light as blood flows freely onto the cold metal floor. The static of a radio signal and a faint voice echo. Ah, happy noises.
Hurry, mother.
Jory, if you're there, you need to make a sound. Just let me know if you can go on. Jory!
Where did all that come from? He shouldn't have anything in him. He's been in... Well, I guess it depends on how the stasis works. Like, a stasis pod, you should... keep your whole body in stasis. Your digestive system shouldn't still be going. There's no way you'd have that much to throw up. You'd just have, like, the absolute minimum stomach acids. Maybe.
Rerouting radio signal through cloud suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. Is Yuri there?
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Shit. Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the trap.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Because Yuri is still there. Get to the trap and I'll tell you everything.
Okay. Okay, we got Yuri Lenov, botanist, biome labs. Personal data tag 934433 GNS security level 5. Okay. Okay, yeah. It could be South African accent. Let's, so... having my, like, RPG dungeon crawler issues in a point and click. I want to go back and explore the other room. I'm worried that the train's gonna take us off somewhere. I'm hoping this is not, like Sierra-style soft lockable, like if you miss items, you're boned. Hopefully not. We got away from that style of point-and-click game design. What was we have here? The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. Beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. Children's toys lie in the room, seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in a red fluid, its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. What? Oh! Huh. That's kind of awkward. If you go up...
What are they doing here?
Portal. Dirt cakes the inside of the glass observation portal. Smeared blood makes it impossible to see the room beyond. We have a Clara Daniels, General Nurse, Biomes Lab, Personal Data Tag 558866GNS, Security Level 1. I'm wondering if the security level thing is going to be important, because we saw that on the other corpse as well. Outline of human adult could be... Oh! Oh! We're going to loot corpses. Judging from the tote bag, this body had already been processed by some departmental faculty. We got a something. Electronic toe tag.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yeah, actually.
These don't go well together.
Don't appear to have a way to, like, get description of item. Hey, a day, how's it going? Yep, we're just looting corpses.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did he just... Oh. The dead child's eyes stare directly at you as if in reclamation. I see. Two child-sized body bags lie very close to another as if for warmth.
Could do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
I did, I saw something, I don't, like, into, global politics that often, to, like, president, boss man called for, like, a snap election, something like that. And I'm guessing it didn't go as planned. Hasn't happened yet. Okay. European election? How does that... I thought... European election? I thought the, like, Euro boards were, like, built out of, representatives from each member country rather than voted on... Oh, okay. I misunderstood how that works. Okay.
Holy shit!
Whee!
Security holograms are still working.
Okay. Fucking jump scare and a point and click. Oh boy. We got lots of details here. Lara Daniels, General Nurse. New job. When Mike suggested I go to work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great, and the hours are fantastic, but the job, well... I think it'll be boring. Apparently, the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10, they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Tomorrow equals the first time. Tomorrow, I actually get to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. We're opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who's fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Uh-huh. Damn drifters. Yesterday was much harder than I'd imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way to holiday on Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord-numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holidaymaker. These drifters will say anything to get out of the situation. I mean, that was like the opening minutes of the game. You literally come out of product storage. And I was just like, oh, that's where we're going. Okay. More prisoners. We got another 2 products in this morning. Transfers from a penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping it would make this a little easier, but I was told that all the records are sealed. Didn't even scream. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over again, but they were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we thawed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed, crying until the doctors came in. They tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Okay, so we've had one instance of that. The child, the daughter, her voice is so, like, she had like 3 lines, so whatever, but it was so, like, crap. And it was, like, in stark contrast, because you had the main character and his wife then go into, like, a big singing sequence that was, like, actually pretty quality. Not a, like, big performance. They sung her a lullaby, but it was well sung. Yeah, I said the kids... Well, my guess was that it was a heavily edited, like, regular voice. But, like, maybe being, like, Microsoft Sam style. It was weird. Like, yeah, it might have been an artificial voice. It was weird. There must have been a mistake. Yesterday, we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. It must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He's in rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told that it would be easier for me to just let things be. Leaving product storage. I want out of product storage. I requested a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. Biomes, not what I thought. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. Already having 4 unopened stasis... They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they're looking for a subject that can respond immediately. This isn't right. Not just a hydroponics bay. They're using products from product storage, too. I thought this was just a hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Sarah told me that there are more children in the rehabilitation centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. These security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow, I'm going to get those kids out of here. Today is the day. I'm leaving these entries on this PDA so that if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Whoever's reading this, you need to help. Please help those children. What? What was your plan? Do you have an escape craft? What was your plan? Like, I'm with you on the rescuing the children, but you need a way to rescue them.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Now. Level 1 security access. I brought this up a few minutes ago. I was wondering why the game was telling us the security level of certain people. That other corpse had level 5 security access. I'm wondering if we do the good old, acquire security access. System Shock style, severed head, or, well, severed hand? It's a bit jank, but how to put it? It sort of fits. It's appropriately jank for its, like, art style. Where was that? Oh, that's right, Mr. Yuri. How do we... Surgical drill?
I think that'll just break it.
Well, yes, that's the idea.
Oh, my... Jeez.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and assume that the kick at the end there was to break the bone, because there's no way that glass shard was getting through that bone. Yeah, but we broke it with our fist. Like that, it was glass from the emergency fire axe thingy. Like, we smashed it with our fist. We didn't even need to... Like, that's not very strong glass. I suppose, like, technically that kind of glass should be pretty durable, because you need to usually use a glass smashing tool to break one of those glass cabinets, but he just punched it. What nightmares lie beyond?
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
We just dumped the hand on the thing.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Yeah, actually. That's... Yeah. The fridge is cold. Yes. Well observed. She's alright. She's not that bad. The guy's pretty good, which I suppose that's your most important one. Got some autopsy reports. Faint outline of a rusted red metal handle visible through the frosted portal. Frozen liquid cakes the glass, obscuring the contents. Beyond the portal, everything is black. Furnace! Combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. And more iced over. Alright, let's see those reports. Jane Doe, Thomas Roroka, and Aubrey Henderson. Can we... I'm assuming I need to... Hang on! Crowbar through the skull! What the heck? Compound fractures along left femur. Hairline fractures along left tibia and fibula. Dislodged clavicle. Body time. Dislodged clavicle on both sides. Orbital and naval cavity shattered from penetration of crowbar through skull. Several unknown growths present. Assumption is from external sources. Probable cause of death, massive head trauma caused by crowbar. Lovely. 14th of July. Where are we? Stomach content contained something. Something pieces of bone. Wait. What? Get back here. Wait. Unknown body was found. Something in pieces badly decomposed. Oh. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh! Event, part of Project Snow. That was the crowbar. Oi! Body found in pieces very badly, and then Suicide of Aubrey. Body was discovered in the crew quarter bathrooms. Arms had been cut from wrist to elbow. Bled out in seconds. Next of kin will not be notified until end of contract. Apparent suicide. Arms were cut from wrists to elbow. You know what? Just let's be safe. Our deaths have only occurred from us so far, but... Hmm. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. Hmm. How do we... open... Neural drill!
This isn't going to work.
Essence failed in reboot test. Technician Lucas please report to security office.
I feel like we need to get into the furnace. That's because there's probably going to be a crowbar in there. Whoop. Well, that did it. But, huh. Is it like a... Can we... yeah, I think you got the right of it there, Wiki. I'm just not sure... We need to, like, jam something in there? Wait, really? That was just me doing the old click everything on everything thing. The wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. I'm wondering if we're needing to, like...
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified.
Oh, we're getting toasty. Are we just... dead? Oh.
Oh god. The stench.
Whoops. We kind of cooked the place.
Oh god.
Of that. Crowbar, thanks.
I can hear you're taking strain. But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. They need you.
What are you talking about? We haven't... What? Have we done things out of order? Maybe we were supposed to go on the train already? What? We haven't told her anything about us. I was straying away from the train. Like, I don't know why we need the crowbar, just there's a crowbar. Alright, hang on then. I'm curious if I've sort of done things out of order accidentally. I was worried that...
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tia. And,
Uh...
sorry about your friend.
Just
We
be safe.
didn't know the tram was broken? Oh dear, I think we have done things out of order.
Do not move. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
Tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first, you need to get to the tram, get moving.
Yep, we definitely did that out of order.
Biological scans are inconclusive.
Scans inconclusive. Unlocking doors. That's a good security system. The warning lights are mercifully unaccompanied by a siren. Tram sits dead on the track.
Oh, the tram looks dark. It's got no power.
Take a look around. There must be a way to get it up and running.
Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Somebody's having a party without me. The tram's offer of ample seatings feels perverse at the moment. That would be a little too Dead Space, but yeah, I guess it's possible. Oh. Oop. Oh. Computerterminal. Recharge tram, okay. Cannot change track swap, okay. We need power. Fair enough. We already knew that. Ah. Closed circuit breaker box. Tram charging system is written across the front of the metal box. A sturdy metal lock sits in the side of the cover, keeping the circuit breaker closed. I wonder how we're going to get around that. Clearly the high-speed neural drill. Honestly...
Oh, damn. That's not gonna work.
I was gonna say, honestly, that might actually work. I'm glad the game, like, had a thing for it. That's good. That's great, actually. Ah, I really appreciate that. Fuck you. Waboosh. One frame of animation. That's all you get. Are these just fucking coils? Unprotected coils. This seems incredibly questionable. I don't appear to be able to touch anything, which at least is... Well, at least, like, description-wise, they did state that the ship is, like, old and incredibly unsafe due to design. It wasn't designed to be unsafe, it was unsafe due to budget cutting. Oh. There's a second box. We only have half the puzzle. Can I give this one the drill?
Damn, that's not gonna work.
I mean, the obvious solution, but does this kill us? No, okay. I feel like we should be bacon. Okay, that's a little jank. But I suppose then that just describes the whole experience thus far. While we plug back over, I'll make sure I haven't missed anything else. Oh, actually, can we see the effects of what we've done on the computer? Oh, both lines are out of order now. Oh.
Okay, the tram's powered.
I see it. Give me a second. I'm setting your destination to the medical wing.
Okay. Tram vibrates on track humming with potential energy. We don't need to switch tram line?
Subnote. Oxygen, nitrogen storage requires further maintenance to fall isolation.
Huh. Boop. 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 Oh. Interesting. But it didn't let me, like, click the button to do the line switch? But it did before, and it errored out. And now, but now it wasn't responding. Oh, no, what? Now it's not out of order? Wait, do I need to... Maybe I need to... put the power back. Okay, yeah, now it's line active.
All done. Destination set. Start the tram, you'll be on your way.
Yeah, like, again, it's jank, but it's a small, you know, small indie, please forgive kind of situation, but, like, legitimately. And we're off.
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked pretty dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There were more of us recently. Yuri and I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. We're almost done. Yuri was out getting supplies when... Well?
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't need each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. That was a long time ago.
What happened?
John! Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw.
South African, you say?
You next. And as for your little head.
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low-pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised.
Oh!
And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the track! Run, hold on to something!
Bullet train! I really hope this game doesn't have missable objects. Because we ain't going back. Loading? The fuck are you loading, game?
John? John! Are you okay? I've lost the tram signal!
What the hell happened? I can barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
John!
You right there, buddy? Yo, what? What is this? What? Did they turn gravity off?
You scared the hell out of me. You see where you are?
Just give me a second. Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in. Radio's not working.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
Did we get to keep our shit? Hey, we did get to keep our shit. Oh, actually, we didn't, think about it. Can we Sudoku with the crowbar? We can Sudoku with the crowbar. That force would not have... Yeah, no. There's no way you would have gotten the force necessary together. Also, it's just occurred to me... This one... Is there an animation for getting extra crispy?
Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Yup. There's achievements for every death. Is this a se- Does seem to be some sort of autosave. I'm not going to trust it, though. You guys don't see the, like, when the Steam achievements pop up, do you? I should have that set so that you, like, that stuff doesn't pop up on stream. You can, yeah, you hear the whoop, but not the yeah. Because the one that popped up when we got here was Escape the Fallen Tram, so it's just one of those, how do you call it, progression achievements. I don't know if this is intentional, but the, kill yourself with the crowbar is called Cold Steel. The Hedgehog. Well, so the non-achievement achievements, the point of them is, like, it lets the developer know how many people progressed through the game. The tram's crash has left a menagerie of debris in its wake. Concrete, strips of metal, power lines, and further mangled mess. The tram has reached its last stop on the line. The sound of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. It's, wiggly-woo hands, but no description or name. That's interesting. That would be annoying, because you could never restart the game. Nylon emergency tape.
I could use this.
Yeah, we are in an adventure game. You can probably use anything that isn't nailed down. Actually, you know what? Since this is effectively a new chapter, I'm going to take a short break here and go get myself a cup of coffee. We've been going for just over 2 hours anyway, so it's about time for me to take a break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. I'm back. It's always hard to tell how much progress we've made in a game like this. Is no... Well, there are ways to work out how long it is. I don't want to know, because that's spoilers. But I feel like we're making alright progress so far. We haven't... we haven't, like, banged our head against too much nonsense. I mean, the puzzles have been relatively straightforward. There's a couple we solved by accident, I guess, by the old adventure game adage of click everything on everything. It's just that there hasn't been a whole lot of everything, so the limited area and interactable complexity means, like, using the towel to clog up the gears, it makes a degree of sense, but it probably would have taken me longer to think about that if I hadn't just been click everything on everything approach. I suppose I'm doing it wrong. I'm not thinking about things properly.
We left in 2148. 3 years ago. These bastards had us here for 3 years.
Hey, Nova, how's it going? What do we got? Faded image of a woman smiles back at you from the water-damaged wall calendar. I'm a little worried. Well, I suppose things are going to shit, I guess. As I say, water-damaged in a spaceship is concerning. Furry winter. Oh, yes. The furry lands... they're big. I did mention, but there's a couple of grind stages in the furry lands. It's actually pretty good. So if you sort of hit progression wise like I did, where you've got some gaps, you are able to fill those gaps, thankfully. A tip, a bit of advice, I don't know. You get one item that changes the day-night thing. After you finish the Furrylands, you can buy an unlimited amount of them. Before you finish the Furrylands, you get one. But just consider when you use that. Huh. The glare of the portable standing light throws the room into stark contrast. Sizable, comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned.
Oh, shit. Where the hell am I going to find a key in this mess?
Well, we have a universal key.
This ain't working.
Okay, good. I was worried. The game could have punished me for trying the universal key option by breaking the crowbar. It depends on how it's locked, Wiki. Some toolboxes are, like, fucking hardcore. It just depends on the quality of, like, the lock and latch. And also, like, the available strength of the main character. But I would say the main character thus far seems to be, like, superhuman strong, but I don't think that's intentional on the game's part. They just haven't thought their logic through. But, like, the fact that he was able to saw a hand off using a broken shard of glass and a boot, I'd say his, like, strength levels are ridiculous, but I don't think the game means for us to think he's superhuman. I think that's just the puzzle logic being a bit wonky. Yeah, I sort of hit the similar problem, Nova. I had a few strong stacks, and then the other stacks started falling behind, because the 5, like upgrading to the 5 stack gets expensive and takes a while, and then you've got to like fill those gaps. But thankfully, the Furrylands do give you a bunch of characters to work with that are like reasonably leveled, so you can start filling gaps. But yeah, the like covering the distance, I think it was Winter Wonderland where I like started heavily using feathers and the Griffin 2-point ability to speed things up. Cause yeah, the double, like basically my opening move every map was to like initial deploys move speed increase. Whoosh. Alright, Albert Olson, engineer, August 19th. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks faster than maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. No consequence.
Warning. Redundancy B, C, L, S. S has failed a reboot test. Technician Lucas, please report to security office.
Okay. It's of no consequence. With the lush retirement package Kane has prepared for me, I'd happily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife, Rosalind! Well, hey! In Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and food of the highest saturated saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. Well, that's what I was mentioning about the day-night thing. Don't fight the furries at night. Goes bad. Both of the like elf queens were high up on my list. October 24th. This evening I was surveying the equipment on the decks when I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It even found its way into the dials and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. And the conditions around here, though. The growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise. But it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the Groom Lake. So it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. Reported it to maintenance. Hopefully they'll be quick in cleaning it up. I felt sort of bad for Scarlet, but at the same time, the game, like, sort of pushes her so hard, it's like, let's go somewhere else. October 25. Kane Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I've woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of new cloning vats effective immediately. I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. November 13th. Never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities, utilizing several megavats fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid. To accelerate the growth process, I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They've invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed insists that cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they're far from complete. Vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking. Like, the holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. Sullivan fell over the guardrail and into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, we would have lost him. November 29th. The clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. One of the completed human clones in Vat Theta bit a good chunk out of Miss Kian's ear during feeding time. Blech. November 30. 3 of the completed research clones tore through the holding chamber's analog locks last night over in the labs. They found Peters bent over backwards with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. Yeah. This is like corporate bullshit, unfortunately, as it is in the real world. You don't fix problems until they're so broken that someone notices. You know, you could have prevented this shit from going wrong, but that'd cost money. Don't want to do that. Whoop, people are dead. Okay, maybe we'll fix it now. December 1st. O'Sullivan's request was denied. Keen? However, has been transferred to Project Seed. December 5th. I've been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon's batch in VAT 449. Although they're just hearts and lungs, I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law, who in their right mind names a defective clone. Oh, good! Horrors of our own creation. Flesh nightmares that we made. December 6th. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity, crushed Elon with her thrashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. I'm guessing this is eventually going to lead into why the cloning process was cancelled and they just started nicking people. December 14. Everyone has been acting strange lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there was no legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the completed human clones took a chunk out of mine while I was escorting to the research labs. December 19th. Groom Lake has been completely locked down. Massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over the clone vats. I'm trapped. Can't access the bulkhead. This lockdown is anything like I heard the last one was. It should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarettes will only last so long. December 27th. I can hear screams of terror throughout the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here, not up there. Although my supplies are running out, I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. The clones don't get me. Cardiac arrest from the aerobic exercise will. Well, at least he's aware of his own limitations. December 31st. I'm going to attempt to swim across Vat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of that vat. The remainder of this entry is to be delivered to my wife. Text formatting issue? Maybe because we're using the large font. For Rosalind. I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. Not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being, will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for and regret every second I've spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on. Your name will ring throughout the galaxy, a testament to all of existence that can never... A testament to all of existence that can never exist. There can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. Your love is my life. As such, I am immortal. What are you loading, game? These have got to be fake loading screens. The game's 1.4 gig. You could...
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... Hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
Hell would be appropriate.
Something's moving in there. It's alive.
Oh, lovely. Whoa. Cloning that organic sludge. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction game. Crosswalk that once spanned this vat has collapsed and is now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. Marks on the engineer's corpse leave little doubt that parts of the body have been eaten, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. A part of you wishes the door had been locked! That's... yeah. Hey, Zeratol, I don't know. Did you catch the previous? Well, but at 2, that means you had to have catched the previous stream. I'm not sure then. High voltage electrical cables.
I thought that was too easy.
feed the flesh. Oh, I think I see.
It still has fuel in it. So mechanized. I thought it was too easy.
Universal problem-solving tool? I do like that we're allowed to try. Give it the drill. Well, the fucking drill did it. We're trying to drop the electricity into the vat to create barbecued human.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
Do I need to, like, detach the, Yeah, I need something to hook the wires up to... That's it, like seeing the flesh sort of half come up the tank. That's... Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh! Super overhead view. Huh. We don't appear to be able to diddle with anything, but that's nice. Ugh. Oh. Did we try to drill the toolbox?
Maybe. No.
There's probably like wires or something in the toolbox. Oh god. I'm on emergency tape. Well, oh, you mean the, like, the construction light? I don't know if we can, like, diddle with it.
Maybe. No.
Yeah, it does not appear to be diddleable.
No. Crazy.
Did we finish Tales of Destiny? Yes. It was the previous stream. So if you missed a stream, then that might have been it. Couple of days back, we finished Tales of Destiny. Whoop. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like we need something to hook these wires up to that generator, but... Ace Diablo. No, this is a point-and-click adventure game, so it's not an action game at all. Because the thing is, we've got an extremely limited set of things we can do and interact with. So it's not like... Spooky is definitely the idea, yes. It's a sci-fi horror game. I mean, what we're looking at now is pretty on the spooky end. This is a vat full of pseudo-failed clones that are still writhing in there. We like hang ourselves with the tape.
I can't see it working like that.
Nope.
I think that would break.
Because the dead body's got a shiny on it.
This isn't gonna work.
can turn the generator on, which turns the light on, but... We need, yeah, like... So we need to hook the generator up to the exposed wires. Oh, no, too close. Become lunch. Nylon is not going to conduct electricity, so that's not going to help.
I don't think that'll work. This should be useful.
Okay. Crowbar grappling hook? Is that how we get the corpse? Yeah, alright.
Rest in peace.
I don't know why we didn't get eaten. But okay, yeah, that's got us. Like my theories are all right. We needed to open. It's not. That's not the most obscene of like moon logic, but it is a bit like that is coming down to why would you think to do that? But we had so few options available to us. Like, it is probably something you're just going to stumble across by clicking things on things. What do we got in here? Copper wires. Yeah, okay, so as I said, something in the toolbox to let us diddle with the cables. So this game had a click on the same...
This goes on here.
This game had a click on the same thing 3 times to make a thing happen. In its credit, the description did change each time.
And this goes over here.
But still, it's like a click on the same thing 3 times puzzle is... Barbecue.
To your current state of health. Please stay calm.
I'm,
Just stay above the water.
Water, yes. It's still moving in there. Oy.
Tia, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
Partially grown organic matter. In the dim light, your eyes can make out more discernible shapes in the meaty clumps below. The arc of an arm, a head's partial dome, and the spinal curve of a body in the fetal position. Mobile construction lift. This lift platform seems designed to move workers around above the vats, possibly for maintenance or construction work. VAT 11 computer terminal. Metal stamp on this terminal indicates that it controls VAT 11. In front of it sits a throne-like operator's chair. Broken computer terminal. Spider webs of cracks radiate outward from several damaged sections of the display panel. No power runs through the terminal. It's busted. Screens of the terminal are smashed and splashed with speckles of blood. VAT 12 and VAT 13. At Theta 152, standard growth enhancement agents, complete human clones intended for immediate testing. Report 152A. Subjects appear to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. 152B. Growth of muscle has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. Upon autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. Also, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was black as coal. When Mary went to bed one night, it ate her fucking soul. Oh, lovely. There's also like a boop boop panel over here that we can't boop boop. Growth of all specimens has accelerated. Any given clone measures just under 7 foot and possesses the auxiliary ribs and vertebrae observed in the failed subject. D. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally. Despite the abnormal rib and spine developments, the clones seem to be perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphenoid development. Oh no. Oop, sunken generator. A large power generator is half submerged in the foul-smelling organic soup. Organic soup is a good descriptor. That Epsilon 449. Standard growth enhancement agents, 150% concentration, plus additional growth plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. Port A. Products developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example. A tissue mass has developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. Report B. Mass with tail appendage has been named Samantha. Despite the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it is now clear that it has been surveying the vat's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. Port C. Samantha has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She thrashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Partially grown flesh. Below the observation platform, a sea of artificially grown flesh sits slowly rotting. The progress of decay only partially stalled by the chill running through the room.
Notice. Manned maneuvering unit is awaiting input and instructions.
At Kappa 583. Growth agent enriched with additional amino acids. 300% concentration. Enhanced human clones intended for immediate research. Port A. Specimens began to move about the vat immediately during the embryonic phase. Port B. All subjects develop at nearly 500% acceleration. Effective growth agent concentration on subject development ruled parabolic rather than linear. Port C. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remains regular. Oh boy! A rat king of baby corpses. Lovely.
Got it.
See, that's at least fairly reasonable. Maybe the main character is super strong. Super strong. You don't have to be super strong to do that, but that kind of upper body strength is... Is it just a snake eater ladder? No worries, Ricky. Take it easy.
John? John, can you hear me?
It's here. Soft, but I can hear you.
Jesus! Wait. Wait, what? Office here? What? What? That's a description. The tram grips the tracks greedily with their many legs. Overhead tram rail. The magnetic stoppers on the tram's guide rail look sturdier than many other parts of this aging vessel. And yeah, no worries, take it easy, Ricky. Boarded up tram. Boarded up entrances indicate the tram has been out of service for some time now. Oh, graffiti. Rarely trafficked areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here, the graffiti tagger has covered the tram station with a wild variety of tribal markings. Yeah, fucking sassy game.
Noted. Fail operational systems require scheduled backup.
There is some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
What? Wait, oh, what? Something moved. Oh boy. What?
I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Here, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. You just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And, I'm in a different division to him entirely. Only met him once. A real arsehole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
There is a less than 0% chance that your family is still alive. In fact, dead would probably be better. You know what? I retract that statement. Your family probably is still alive, and it's gonna be an oh god, they would have been better dead.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. What's that?
Personal data tag. monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said.
I can only access your tag because the DocMake scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means that PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
Why did your voice suddenly get so high? What the hell?
From the crew quarters, you should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your blood into the sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then...
We can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Notice, reserve power facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
Minus 218 degrees Celsius. A little chilly out there. Why did we get the, like, sort of triumphant music as we find dead security guards? Crumpled body rests against the slanted bulkhead in a leisurely repose. Uniform indicates the security officer.
They cut his wrists.
Oh, lovely. Another one. September 23rd. This whole shift change thing is kind of... Oh, Paul Hodgson. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Roland in security when he's obviously not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. September 27th. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. It's only a few extra doors to lock as far as I'm concerned. Easy enough. November 7th. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ivan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald. The guy asked how moonshine could exist if we're in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens board this ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. November 9th. Really want to do something about this alcohol situation. My duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and that the important research isn't interfered with. At least I'd like to believe so. These clowns don't share that sentiment. Hey, Alexius, and yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. So, one puzzle has been a little bit moon logic-y. It wasn't that moon logic-y, but it was a bit like click everything on everything, making the grappling hook out of the nylon and crowbar. Yeah, that would definitely be the description I would use thus far. Very interesting, but slightly jank. But not in a not in an off-putting way. December 19th. The arse end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. This goddamn pen's stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but can't leave on account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked, and so getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as hell. I've got all 4 games lined up. Well, 4. There's three Stasis games and 1 other that isn't related, I don't think. When we'll do them all, I don't know, but we'll start with the start, and then, yeah. December 26th. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Roland's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever's outside. I hear screams. They're distant and muffled. Yeah, so it's the 3 set in the same universe is Stasis something and then Stasis Bone Totem. Give me a second on the something. Whoop, sorry, clicked the wrong thing. Kane. Oh, appropriately. Yeah, okay. Kane. Stasis, Kane, and then Stasis Bone Totem. They also made Beautiful Desolation, which I think is unrelated story-wise, but is also a point-and-click sci-fi horror. Oh, December 28th. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream, not a footstep. Still not a word from Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmospheric control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Ronald's file. He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. January 3rd. That's it for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. Tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. Hasn't moved in a while. Yeah, that will kill you. That's an unpleasant way to go. Viewing portal looks in upon the disturbingly grimy life support control room. The security guard seems to have died while sitting in the cushioned chair. Tilts back at an angle that will hold the body for a long, long time. Ivan Surato, September 23rd. This new guy, Anderson, is really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive, just like my boy back home. I'm glad he got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of the two are ladies. I could use some female company. September 24th. Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused than inquisitive, but his heart's in the right place. I can respect that. Sarge? How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serato? All is just plain obnoxious. November 1st. Food's not coming for a while. Fortunately, somebody's been making moonshine. It's not the White Oak whiskey from back home, but you don't come across much liquor in space. It looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. November 10th. Hodgson's just tried to arrest someone. Rick. November 23rd. Rations are in. Good thing, too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. November 30th. The entire ship smells like shit. It's always been bad, but it gets worse every day. It's even a different type of shit every once in a while. Beyond me. December 19. Groom Lake is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. December 23rd. Some guys left 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. I can only fear the worst, and I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect him to. December 25th. I knew Anderson would have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. December 26th. He saw so much in his short life, there just wasn't room for more. December 27th. I'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him, or maybe he picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I never did read much, but right now I'd love to be holding a book. O would work. He's the only author I know by name. December 28th. I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. I figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. He reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg. I never beg. But if you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. January 7th. Barely awake. Typing is an effort. Moonshine is not water. Hutchinson had last word. Security cameras. This bank of monitors was designed to display the views from various security cameras around the facility. What hell can you show me? I'm assuming that's, meant to be, like, toxic gas. You got a little overboard there, the big skull and the poison. I don't know where that's meant to be, though. Computer terminal. Crew quarters security logs, November 2nd. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as the effect on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. November 22. Rations have arrived and been distributed. Very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. December 6th. Whoops. Specimens Samantha received. Transport to Laboratory 18. The specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the insides of the containment unit. December 19. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. December 25th. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to working order. Prevent further loss or injury. The corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. Alright. That's the happy screen on the security. Atmospheric control access. Activate motion detector.
I'll need to figure something out here.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment of silence to remember Henry Kane. We ask that you join us in recognizing his greatness.
Just fucking open!
Alright, so we need something to remain active here while we activate the motion detector to get the door open.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
God forgive us.
Oh, I see. Literally, God forgive us. Smile. Alright, game. Calm down.
There's another door here. I don't see an access panel.
It must be the secondary containment. Give me some time, and I'll see what I can do.
Body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead. With its head hanging forward, it's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift.
I wish I could do something. Something more.
Help! Dr. Rick Graham? Graham? September 27th. I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I didn't get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. I want to do fun experiments. Is that too much to ask? Not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything. Although human spiders would be cool. Well, you're in the right ship. December 7th. It's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats onto me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Well, no reason I can't observe it for a little while, right? I'll have my loyal assistant Miriam make up some good excuse for me. December 8th. Creature's marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. Describes her as being just a tail. There's some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. Wish I had, though. You can't make this shit up. December 10th. This fucker grew eyes. I mean it. She did not have these the last time I checked. Rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They follow me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in that container the last time they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha is mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I'll need Miriam to stall a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screwing the guys from the lab. All of them. So there's my job security. December 19th. This just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without access to the full medical wing. December 21st. Samantha isn't mine anymore. Some other poor fool can take responsibility for this one. December 29th. I heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. First and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that, only more intense. Yet the screams of the dying. I've blocked the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. Oh! Samantha? The cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside. Streaks of dried blood decorate the wall behind this unit, forming childlike art. Lovely. Right, obviously, the DNA scanner is what we need to do for the other thing, but I'm, Iron Lung viewing portal. What, just in case Samantha is still home? Or worse, she isn't.
I'm not sure what I was expecting. Holy fuck. My imagination's playing tricks on me. I don't think this will fit.
What have we here, PDA? Miriam Goldberg. December 7th. I'm going to call him Dr. Graham is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've seen in my entire life, and he says it's beautiful. He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good thing the guys there like me. I'll help him keep it a secret for now, although I might get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. Keep an eye on what he's up to. December 10th. Interesting. This thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The note says it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? December 19th. Fuck, I'm locked out of the medical bay and Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people. Insufferable prick. December 21st. They want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. December 28th. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's going to read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull, whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groom Lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
We've already sort of half solved this earlier by accident.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
What?
Wait. I can hear something.
Samantha's on the loose.
Sure. What the hell was that?
I only picked up a flash in the scanner. A crew member.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. I was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
Tia, what's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
Crow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
But what about the security room? With the...
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
You don't say! The constant flickering of its lights does not add to your confidence in this elevator. Yeah. Sleeping box, mess hall. Entertainment block.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
Oh. Lots of dead plants. A schwabboy. Jesus, get him, calm down. Okay. Lovely. At the thickest section of the tangled growth, bulbous knots form a shape eerily close to that of a human body. As you listen, you can hear the rasp of labored breathing. Torn up floor grating. Flaps of industrial grating have been pushed upwards from below, rumpled like a discarded memo. The guts of the level below lie exposed. Sleeping cot. Sweat and mildew wafts off the unwashed linen. Lovely. Organic growth. The root-like growths have become affixed to the wall here in a clustered braid. Oh, we can area transition. What do we got up here? Something day on something? 012358? Paul. April 12th. That's a fair bit back compared to some of the things we've seen. April 12th. Another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously sucks, but I figure the longer I work for the Kane Corp, the sooner they'll be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. There definitely seems to be, like, this isn't the first time someone's been bribed with, like, replacement organs. May 1st. Harry is protective, and not in a cute way. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me, are unnervingly familiar. It's like my ex-husband used to do. Not ready for another round of that bullshit. May 25th. Half of the ship has been on lockdown for 2 long weeks. Apparently some new scientist boarded today, so maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue, but who knows. I make vegetable reproduce for a living. June 20th. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. With all of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I've been pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't, but it keeps Harry on his toes. Oh, lady, this is... Don't fuck with mad people like this. It's just going to end badly for you. September 23rd. Harry opted to stay on the Groom Lake for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he'd do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sake, but he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. It's Isabella. Like the Queen of Spain. October 30. I keep hearing chatter about a fungal growth spreading all over the Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get to hydroponics. I'd be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. November 1st. Spoke way too soon. I came into Hydro today to find everything coated in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? Oh, fucking Jesus, what is this, the Umbrella Labs? Yeah, well, actually, I guess, with all... Oh, my God. November 14th. Nope. Crossbreeding mushrooms did not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon. Unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell, that is. This shit is about to get dangerous. December 19th. People have been beaten up. Some are even dead. We've seen a lockdown before, but it wasn't a mass panic like this. Will it be over soon? Or ever? Harry told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I've taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. December 24th. I'm not going to spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female, and I'm not going to cling to Harry, even if he is the last human being I'll ever see. Can't expect anything from me. Shelby Isakon? March 19th. I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions though, so that works. March 30th. Sometimes when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction for how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Harry or Grant. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man? Hypocrite. To answer the question, I'd need to do a bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. May 14. I guess I'm obligated to write about the ship locking down since it's all life-threatening or something. I don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never go back and read this shit. August 5th. Groom Lake got a 300% funding increase, and I have a feeling we're doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. As far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity's gonna flip shit when they finally figure that out. October 29th. So Grant's gay. I knew I'd seen him checking Harry out. Lips were sealed. November 2nd. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't start getting those rations soon. I might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. I'll start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. November 10th. Hey, someone is making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. Brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some more. Get me some. November 11th. Taste, 0 out of 10. Effectiveness, 10 out of 10. This stuff has got to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. November 23rd. Liquor supplies running low, food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I'd be enjoying moonshine marinated leg of Grant this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. December 19th. On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I have no regrets. Even that I did something to get the moon. Not even that thing I did to get the moonshine. December 25th. Been thinking about it over the last couple of days, and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on no matter what, so I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually. You know, I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson, where they are now. Well, I don't want to jump down there just yet. I feel like that's going to be a pretty aggressive move. I keep looking around here first.
Mother had a lung that was covered
Hello?
in fat. Father had a tongue that was also that.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them. And so it happened again and again. Skin like a crocodile and eyes like sin. The RG consumed them from within.
Okay. Scattered cots. You can tell from an uneven placement of the sleeping cots that some forces scattered them from their original positions.
Requires preventative maintenance as per Directive 19-86.
Dead body. Another gruesome victim of the indiscriminate slaughter. This one has a strangely wistful look on his face, as if it were imagining an escape into the cheery landscape on the walls.
Poor bastard. Looks like he didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson. April 21st. April 24th. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. Hey! You leave Roger Wilco alone. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my co-worker. I think he's Polish, but he only speaks Spanish. June 20th. Isabella's been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she purposefully leaves some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he'll hang around. The poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teensiest bit sweet. June 29. I think Jupiter is finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes, but she's the only living thing that really understands me. I love that little kitten. Big kitten. June 2nd. Isabella smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. Would have been flattered. Poor guy. August 11. Everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing? I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. October 8th. Interdepartmental pool to win 64 days of leave. What a joke. Kitchen security and maintenance aren't even eligible. When they're the ones keeping the ship running. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. October 29th. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Shelby's such a cow. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. The way I could start over with new organs, courtesy of Kane Corp, of course. But that way I could say, okay. I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Shelby said, "Oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl." I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep it a secret. I don't want everyone involved in my business. November 13th. The mushroom plan that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plant just a little more grueling. November 19th. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. November 22nd. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite, and then shoves as much as his mouth can. The simple things. December 18. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. December 19. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. Been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. December 22nd. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now, so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. Cried a little as well. Partially because Jupiter, and partially for reasons I don't understand. December 24. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we all make it out of here, but Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. Bed locker. Locker is open but empty. Well, alrighty then. So much for that.
I'll never get used to this.
And now we have Harry's PDA. May 1st. May 1st? May 2nd? May 1st? There is a problem. Belle says she's fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. Looks like she's angry or something. Yeah, I believe that's meant to be the case, Sarge. May 3rd. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. That dick doesn't know how to care for a lady. Not a lady like Belle. June 17. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so cold and empty, and Belle seems like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught, but if I did get caught, Belle would know. But if I did get caught, Belle would know that I'd truly do anything for her. July 4th. Belle seemed super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angrier every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. July 5th. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything's okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If I only knew she'd feel so special. September 4th. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks it's he thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't you see that he's a total dick? September 23rd. I decided to stay on the Groom Lake so I can be with Belle. I don't like it here, but I love her. Oh, that was a very poor decision, my friend. October 24th. Some guy in engineering says there's a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. November 1st. The fungi is all over in hydroponics. I have an idea, though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? I honestly don't think it'll work. I suggested it as a joke at first, but Belle thought it was a great idea, so now we have to do it. December 19th. Grant's been following Belle everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. December 22nd. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos. Good fucking riddance. Guy's been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. December 26th. I think I'd die for Belle. It's pretty much been established that something's running around and killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get to Belle over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my life to tack a couple of seconds onto hers. Oh, we found something in the bed locker. Linen bed sheet. All right. That was a whole heckload of text-based plot dump. I don't know what we need the linen for. I don't mind the text dump. It just, that was a lot.
That is a long way down.
Okay, I guess we need like a rope or something. Well, bed sheets?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work. Okay, now let's see what I can do. Easy goes.
Yeah, like that one's alright. That's...
Oh, shit! Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
I guess we ain't going back up that way. I'm hoping that other room with the, like, motion scanner, there didn't seem to be a way to solve it. Okay, so you can pass on the pipes. I'm gonna... Okay, we can't interact with the drain, it seems. Where are you going, buddy? Alright. I guess we'll go that way, then. This throughway passes over the channel below, providing access between two terminus points. Sides are scored with a variety of markings. Oh, love. Oh, what? John Kernest classified? Kane Corporation, personal data tag 7907, blood type O negative, security level classified. Interesting.
Your skin looks dissolved.
Your plug suit should protect you from any harmful chemicals. For a short while, at least.
The game seems kind of confused about navigating around here. Remy Andre Borgen, classified Kane Corporation. Brendan Brown, classified. This is like a whole bunch of execs. Oh.
See if these people were just killed. Look like they've been skinned.
Eaten?
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I did it myself, but when I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, this is definitely a fun, happy party somebody's had in here. Holy shit. The skeletal remains lie clustered together around the room as if they died in a stampede or clutching each other. Somehow the bones hold no scraps of flesh. Ooh, pool cue. Two bodies lie displayed on this pool table. They must have tried to escape when the other, what killed the others. Alright, we got a pool cue. Justin Lotus, Mission Specialist, Security Level 3. Oh, he's got a face picture. Steve Cameron, Computer Systems Specialist, Security Level 3. Was this a Kickstarter game? Are these like the ones with faces? Were they like Kickstarter backers or possibly developers? Edward Sheldrick, Propulsion Specialist, Security Level 3. Bodies clutch one another in a strangely intimate embrace. Holographic emitter. Oh!
This looks like a recent addition.
The seductive dancer sways her hips to a silent tune. I wonder...
This is a useful drill.
Certainly is. That, once we get back out into the main area, that'll allow us to The room that needs a motion sensor. A PDA. Daisy Dippenair. November 3rd. Tammy and I had a great evening together. This mystery alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly, though. November 23rd. Oh my god. I thought I was literally going to starve. This stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got a delivery. It was great to eat something. The new food isn't as good as the food Hydra makes, though. November 27th. I wonder if Kane Corp would let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits of volunteering. You just have to be pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify? You just have to have been pregnant before. Do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. November 30th. Nope, they need volunteers who have actually birthed a baby or miscarried late into pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old for whatever reason. How'd Kane know I was 17 anyway? I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well, I guess I didn't want a bunch of experiments on me anyway. December 19. Literally freaking out. The Groom Lake went like boom, and then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork stuck in my neck. Jeb got caught under a bed. Now I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. December 20. I had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical, because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Tammy's going to help. She's so brave sometimes. I'd go too, but she said not to. She's kind of like a mom to me, but she says that would be weird because we're best friends. December 26th. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had that stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless. Like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. December 28th. I wanted them to get me. Killed Tammy and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area. I kicked and screamed as loud as I could, but he dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so that they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone a second or two. Sergei Koptev, Operations Officer, Security Level 3. Paul Cook, Junior Engineer, Security Level 3. David Leggett, Environmental Specialist, Security Level 3. Oh, another PDA. Neville Chambers. January 4th. Can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. It's not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. June 24th. I don't miss Earth at all. Unbelievably, the gazes of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. It's amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I've started writing a comic about myself, the space adventurer. Although I've been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. September 11th. My comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided that I'm not going to make myself a superhero, but I'll lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is Carl Sagan. Einstein pilots the Bride Pond. That's my awesome ship. and Hawking crushes stuff with his cybernetic limbs. Issue 1 done. December 26th. Despite what I've been through, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know how this is going to end for me. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we kept one as a pet and train it to fight for us. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. Visa Oivian, electrical engineer, security level 3. Om Van Nidreen, assistant intelligent officer, security level classified. Cigarette vending machine. This room must have been zoned for smoking. A cigarette vending machine sits idle here. Oh! Gain Corp lighter? Bucket of mud. Took me a moment to work out what the sign actually was. We're sitting on some very adventure game items, that's for sure. Lighter, pool cue. We lost our crowbar, unfortunately. What have we here? Ethane gas tanks. Gas tank full of methane sits ensconced in a complex housing berth. Cautionary text runs down the pipe. In small print. Steward Manchuck, security level 0. Andre Sens, science officer, security level 2. Oh, pump station diagram. A diagram of the pump station spans a large portion of the room. Printed matter doesn't have a tendency to lose power. I might take a screenshot of that. I feel like this is important. just be easier to just grab the bit I need rather than the whole screen. That, I suspect, will be relevant later. I wonder if we can jump down the drainage pipe. You went for more of a walk than I had expected. I think that was the cat.
The cat. Goddamn cat.
Can we pet the kitty?
Come here, come here.
I feel like the kitty is going to tear us to pieces. Something!
I can't believe that just happened.
Ate the cat! Okay. Is the floor now deadly to us? Nope. Well, rip cat. What? Zane Adams, May 19th. Every single day, Grant brings his poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God, it's going to die of methane inhalation. June 4th. I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I need to keep any weight off of it for a few days. I hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. October 31st. Some of those idiots think that the fungus spreading through the Groom Lake was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. December 25th. You guys tried to get Tram Station B repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more than a little worried. December 28th. The guys in Sleeping Block B are absolutely fucked. Reasonably sure that we're next. Stacy almost didn't make it. Poor girl's too young for this. It's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in life where they figure they're ready to be ripped apart by God knows what? Zane, we heard that name before, I think. Again, I question, what are you loading, game? You're 1.4 gigs big. You could store the entire game in RAM and have most of the RAM still free. I have 32 gig of RAM.
Tim, methane is explosive, right?
Yes.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
A swamp of chemical and biological waste from throughout the vessel has found its resting place here at the pumping station, creating a swamp of sewage. The wretched stench assaults you so thoroughly it's hard to process. Ladder connects to the safety walkway with the scum-caked floor of the pump room. The lower half disappears into the acrid liquid. Detached floating methane gas tank. Clouds of methane rise from the ruptured tank, filling the room. We could do something very funny.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just the shaft. I can't see an entrance.
Click, click, boom.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh, yes it will. That's unrelated to this room. I do question... You know what? Actually, no. That probably does make a bit of sense at the moment. We are covered in God knows what kind of, like, flammable liquid, so maybe that would work. We like brain ourselves with the pool cue? I forgot to try to kill ourselves with the pool cue. That's not gonna happen. Why? Why can you stab yourself with the pool cue? Ay. Why not? Well, because, it's not a stabbing implement. That would take a lot of work. Jesus. No, it's not the jank, just the madness of pool cueing oneself to death. Okay, hang on. Let me get... This is probably related to my other thingy. Picture of it. Hang on. That's I know that noise. Yeah. Yeah, it's the swimming noise from Mario. Oh, that's... I just noticed that the input we need is faded. Ah, but I think I understand the puzzle. Yes, I do. Never mind. The input is faded, but... I understand it's a reverse pattern. That's a nice little puzzle. The fucking noise. God damn. Well, hey, Attack, how's it going? This massive shaft exists to flush the collected sewage out of the chamber. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by acids and chemicals.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us.
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
Also, I suspect the existence of this ship is probably somewhat hush-hush. Pipe grip. Exposed and broken pipes protrude from the ground. There's a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. I mean, is the solution what I think it is? Earth-shattering kaboom? Yep! Earth-shattering kaboom! I don't know why it, like, takes time.
I think that will just break it.
Like, obviously it's to give you time to get away, which, fair enough. But... Oh, no, I think I see, actually. Okay, I misunderstood what was happening. He puts the lighter, and then he triggers the lighter. But I think what we need to do is trigger the lighter with the pool cue from above. Not that that would really save us, especially with the heat rising. Yeah, we are all kinds of dead. Our face would be melted. The, like, explosion would have blown our eardrums out. We are all kinds of dead. Oh, we lost our lighter. That's a shame. Lighter is melted to the metal pipes. If it was hot enough to fuse the lighter to the pipes, our face would be completely melted from the foosh.
Here, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Right, and now I assume we solve the security door puzzle with the holo projector. I do wonder how a motion detector works. Would it detect that kind of, like, projected light as motion? Because it doesn't have any, like, physicality? I'm not sure. Give me a second, sorry.
Solar panels damaged in section 19 p on the RM-81. Auxiliary electrical subsystem damaged.
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
These pumps manage the dispersal and collection of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and other atmospheric compounds throughout the ship. The slumped over dead body. Ronald Anderson. September 23rd. This is it? Could this really have been my golden opportunity? I've been transferred to security with a guy named Paul and some other guy, whose name I don't quite remember. It sounded kind of like Sarge, so maybe I'm going to call him Sarge. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. All is mean, but Sarge is okay. Yeah, Furf, how's it going? November 6th. Looks like food supplies aren't coming in anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk, though. Even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. December 6th. We got a mystery package from the cloning vats today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to Lab 18. Sarge says we're going to put it in a medical storage bay for now. It makes really scary noises. It's named Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once, but then this guy, Anthony, stalking her, and then she moved away. Paul just read over my shoulder and reminded me that the PDA is of work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever I want. December 19th. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything's locked down. We can get through some of it because we're security. I hope nobody got hurt when things went flying around in here. December 24. People are trying to get to tram station B to work because A is closed. December 25. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused.
We're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Ending procedures.
Attention. Atmosphere vented in tram station B.
I'm assuming that will be reflected on the security cameras now? Yeah. It is no longer full of deadly gas. Oh, that's the party room with all the corpse piles. Oh, I wonder if we could have overridden the lock earlier and killed ourselves with deadly neurotoxin. Not actually deadly neurotoxin.
Notice. Link has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. Alright, that's a bit of a old meme these days.
Specimen transport.
Well, we've read much about this. A faint scratching noise is coming from the plastic box. That's concerning. Black resin permeates through the small perforations in the crate wall. God, words are hard. Switchboard, that's probably going to be a puzzle.
Limb regeneration?
Limb regeneration!
Project Kitchen Knife.
Okay. was the patterns on those things? Hang on. Back this up. Clicky, clicky. Takey, screenshotty. Okay, so. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think that one's right. That actually looks right. I wonder if it's because we're trying to solve this puzzle yet without actually, like, knowing there's a puzzle here as such. Let's see if the other ones makes a difference. Yep, that one. Okay. I think I know what I need to input there. I just don't know how to input it or do whatever it needs doing.
It's here. Tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No. No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
We request your cooperation by supporting Kane's security officials in a positive manner.
I guess technically because you don't have to have read any of the fluff text. But, like, we already knew this was the case here. And that they were using the attempting to use specimen transport in place of the trams. What's your Callan security level 2? Alright, so what do we got? Plastic container, seen a fair share of use. Sealed lid on the container is reeking in green mold. Skull and crossbones warning sticker peels up at its edges, indicating this container was once used to transport dangerous cargo. Well, of course, we've got to check that one out.
Medical bay. This is it.
Oh. Once again. Is it just a case of we could only input the right answer, or the wrong answers don't do anything?
This one was for Hydroponics.
That might be important as well.
Project Seed.
What? Oh, nothing. Just reading out loud.
Ah. She knows. Alright, so now we've got lots of options. I'm interested in what happens if we input the, like, other ones. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna try input Project Seed first. Yep, that's right. Hmm. That one's Project Seed, but it doesn't seem to... work. Try hydroponics. Basically, I'm trying everyone except the obvious one. That should be hydroponics. Alright. There's medical. Is that fun? Is that fun? Is that fun? Okay, so that one does work, yeah. Oh. I feel like putting ourselves in the box is a bit... Alright. Before we shove ourselves into the box, I'm gonna save, and also take a short break, because we've been going for 5 hours. I should have had a break a little bit back. I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Let's see where loading ourselves into the box gets us.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
Feel like a movie sequence out of Abe's Odyssey.
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Oh, you dick.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
This definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay, level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
At least we know, like, because our inventory gets deleted, we know for certain that we couldn't have missed anything. It's a... I mean, we were pretty sure by this point that it's a non... It's not a game you can brick yourself in.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah. She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, trembles with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
Hello? Gatling turrets? What?
John, are you there? I'm jamming from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, too. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Hey, Sion, how's it going? The section of the floor features a rectangular indentation. It's strangely clean in comparison with the other blood-splattered sections of the floor. Well, that about went as expected. It did seem to shoot up the other turret, though. Yeah, the game's pointing out a lot of, no bodies.
Security
Hey! Good old Juca-Cola, banned in several colonies. Juca-Cola is highly addictive, absurdly potent. Is a highly addictive, absurdly potent blast of sugar and stimulants.
Never liked Coca-Cola.
Can we, Oh! I'll be honest. I thought that was gonna zap us.
I think that'll just break it.
Are we gonna hang ourselves? Right. You haven't been here for all the silliness, Furf. There are so many different ways you can just kill yourself. There are more ways to kill yourself than the game kills you, I think. Oh, it's a, I see. Can we go back? Oh, we can. Metal gear? Gunpowder. How did we smell the gunpowder over the, like, corpsey smell?
Found the body, too. He's pretty bloodied up.
Stephen Dryson, May 18th. More power outages today. Damn it. I thought they had a lid on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seemed like there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blindly that he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything. But they're already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a bit peculiar lately. November 6th. What's happening to my beautiful ship? A crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Milan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I know he's reading them because I get more of those stooges from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day and demanded to know whether we'd been getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week and said, "Soon." None of us are sleeping properly. I try to greet each day with a smile, but the wretches are getting panicky, if not mutinous. spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking a group down to the engine ports and torching that shit out off the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. December 20th. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. Pointed out we'd either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try to get help. I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PDTs still implanted as hostiles. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it'll work, but it's all I could do. I'm all alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. Never met the right girl and all that. Pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming, you know? They're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. You'd hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper. I'll be damned if they find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces, but he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm gonna do likewise. A gun for my protection, see? Only one bullet left. No matter, I'll only need one. Notices and reports, personal data tags. From Dr. I. Al Rajkumar? All staff. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive the message on the intranet, you know by now that the creatures are using our PDTs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided that each in turn you'll proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod, where your PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocols so that they will target all creatures that still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today, the word is Igus. Emails, inbox, and outbox from S. Dryson to all engineers. Read the situation. This is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. It's fouled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we're narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can find to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protective casing of those drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dryson, Chief Systems Engineer. Well, gun? Maintenance overdue by 295 days. Maybe we leave the turrets on? Gun.
It doesn't work like that.
You quit? Well, liquid worked. Liquid! I'm gonna assume the gun turret is now stopped.
I hate doors.
One override. Coming up. Shit, John! The security systems in medical are inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
Submit. Equip messaging like core tech has experienced the breakdown. Please send a tech crew to security office 20001.
See, you weren't interactable before. Gatling gun! Fuck your door!
Wow.
You enjoyed that a little too much.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active DT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
Got a few PDAs to read. Wait, what? The atmosphere of Neptune is consuming this vessel as lightning shows the way.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the Thor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at, but it's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
Heidi A. Callister, September 18. I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things. It's like being thrown to the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain. These inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday, the system went haywire. First thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd ask me sometimes too. Yesterday, during the power outage, I was locked inside a storage room for 2 hours. The Danik is fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in a product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them, actually. It's part of my job with the plants, anyway. And I had to do something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens. All of them. except for samples 99D, E, and F. Couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too. Dear God, what imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. Must be the new section a few floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day, showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm gonna submit a report. How I'm supposed to explain to Dr. Milan and the board that we have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with the extinct diseases is another matter. December 20. Erica's lost her damn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She's dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh God. Makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon as it scuttled up the walls. I swear, Ingracia fried it with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we're in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you're a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to the girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. December 24th. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. It must be one of the last ones left alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I could have told them. Anyone could have told them. But trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing it away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it does nothing. Zips, zilch, nada. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was my friend, and I still love her. Notices and reports. Data tags. Is this the same one? Yep. Emails from S.A. Callisto to Dr. G. Milan re-inventory anomalies. Dr. Milan, first, allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99D, E, and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appear to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory they've provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I am aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around the successful cultivation of hypernutritious plants in unusual conditions. The current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problem could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, Sadie. From E. Boxer to S.A. Callisto re-encrypted. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but if you lost your damn mind, those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you brought samples from out of the storage bays? It's not only a job you'll be losing. Do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before. I pray to God that you are this time. Love, Erica. Something I've been thinking about for a while, but there's a point, like the back end of November, where they get a, like, supply of food again. I'm wondering if that food supply was tampered with. I'm wondering if they, added some of this shit to the food supply. Erica Boxer, April 16th. That utter jerk. I can't believe that asshole. What kind of man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica's in hysterics. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out to botany. Seems she suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. New walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs amongst the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? This is selfish, I know, but damn it, I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime, and then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with. My poor baby sister. Body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on a relationship. This is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. Had it up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay, as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls and a shipment of Martian champagne. Guy 10. Budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the Groom Lake was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. Wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm gonna punch his lights out. Worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Ingracia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a shrink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we're running short of chemical dissociation reagents, and the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, this new stuff Dr. Milan's unit has us using, it's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently it's 4 times as effective. Seems kinda unpredictable, actually. We've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one. Which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? September 18. Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All of the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since the new regen fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. Spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me strange looks too. I might actually change the lock. Well, it seems that I was right. Maybe not so on the time frame, though. I thought it was just the, the final food rations that was spiked. But it seems like the food has been spiked for some time. December 19. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars, and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird, and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? That that the Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground and my sister's in the middle of it? Hey, dude, how's it going? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica's always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mum sent a search party for her, and she'd been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If she won't come with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along whether she wants to or not. From L. Musgrave to E. Boxer, Food Enhancement Report. Hey, dude, headache sucks. I hate headaches. Headaches are the worst. I'm doing pretty okay. Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia. Given the tests I've performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I'll generally concur with your initial theory that some batches are just bad. There's clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they're all spoiled, not just a few. Fungus, for instance, will spread through the samples, but there's an astonishing difference between the samples you've sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV85, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Laboratory created stuff, all designer, all professional. Most alarming part is that, owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship, but I've already sent a request to my superiors at the Ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erica. You're always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke. The bots? I doubt it. So, the stenciling on the floor indicates it leads to reception. No idea what's out that way. Okay. Although they are saturated with human ichor, the suits are in working order. Bloodstains. It's like an abstract painting. From one angle, it's the handiwork of something mindless and automated, but from another, these brushstrokes are angry with rage, or worse, indiscriminate and gleeful. Charged plasma molecules dart across the surface of an invisible electrical field. Well, not exactly invisible there, is it? We're gonna...
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
The what?
profanity, derogatory comment, or other intimidating actions directed at Kane security employees will not be tolerated.
Okay, we got a tank of oxygen. Huh. Oh. Somebody. Actually, I wonder. Can we do stupid stuff? The answer has been often yes, so let's see.
No, that won't work. Probably not a good idea.
Didn't realize the pistol was empty, so I was going to either try to shoot myself or explode the oxygen tank, but if the pistol's empty, it's not going to do either of those things. Medical machinery. Unlike much of the other machinery, this terminal was designed to assist in healing. Yeah. Surgical bed. Whether beneficiary or victim, this is where the surgery patients lie. Main surgery pod base. A high-end surgery pod sophisticated enough to perform nearly any operation with a tiny margin of error. Do we need to extract our own PDT?
Back. It's been cut open.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely. It's just business then. Isaiah Al-Raj Kupar? I think we've heard that name before. January 8. New year for the chief surgeon, and a new year for the staff of the medical deck. I have to think of it that way, or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections. Cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason, medical hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, they are still plants. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me, and who refined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of nirvana is privilege. And thanks to the sciences of Kane, and yet it's hard to understand why, on the Groom Lake, So many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon, and chances of us getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. February 18. My goodness, a 300% budget increase. I've not yet been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Milan assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. Makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples. Although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps and bounds we've made in our research more make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good? May 4th. I'm a surgeon who has seen many awful things in the blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars, so perhaps this should be second nature to me, but I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse, and found there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled, and demanded an explanation of Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they worked, he said. I know the story. What medical does not? Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life, and yet it saved the boy. That's how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of sciences. Chances must be taken. I don't always feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. December 17. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corp is not as simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantine operation room. I had to get hands-on with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood, the cutting of infected tissue using my specialized tools. God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain the adrenaline rush of playing God in such a way, having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It's not the beauty of birth that moved me, it seems, but the pungent scent of death. I thought I'd joined Kane Corp to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast inside me, whose jaws slaver with at the scent of blood. I'm ashamed. December 20th. How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening. They've learned. Vile abominations. Abomination. The word, that is. It is to summarize what we, have created in our hubris. Created evil. God help us all. Yep. Still the same PDT's email. From Dr. C. Backman to Raj Cooper, reanalysis report. Dr. Milan has recalibrated his guidelines for the subjects in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. Female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important. Since the project has a 99.89% chance of non-fatal reaction in the subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type O negative, height between 5'5" and 6 foot, free of any genetic defects. Well, highly unlikely in an overall sense. Everybody's got some kind of genetic defects. Age between 18 and 40. Subjects must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the last year. To Dr. G. Milan from Raj Cooper, the nurse. We have disagreed often, but never more so than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister is one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. Product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from these positions because of these false reports she has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She is a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You're in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Regards, Isaiah. Empty stasis fluid chamber. What?
Is not properly prepared for the selective program.
Okay, so we need stasis fluid. We need a way to hook the oxygen cylinder up to the... We haven't gone to reception yet, so... Question is, are we just going to get, like, Gatling gun down at reception?
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night and then they grafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the guilt and eating our sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burned them with fire and killed them with men. Let us remember, never again.
Okay.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Medical. Personal tag detector John Marachek.
I love Coca-Cola. Everybody loves it. I need fresh Coca-Cola. Drink one.
Got the force field off, but
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that
I'm not sure how to open the door. Did that turn off the other force field though? It do. Okay. I feel like, oh Jesus, it just goes away when you mouse off. Well, that's annoying. Okay, give me a second. I can print screen these my own way, but I feel like these are gonna need to be These feel...
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Oh. I see. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I think we're back in bounds. I'm just gonna load the save in case that's done something weird.
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Got that one. I don't know what these all mean, but we're gonna take screenshots of them just to be safe. Impossible. In the middle of all this slaughter, there's another survivor, clearly alive. His life signs seem normal. How aware is he of what's happened aboard the Groom Lake? Well, probably about as aware as you are. Interesting. Door is made from medium-strength industrial compound, but is torn apart like paper. Stasis pod ship. Torso and some legs.
Another body. Or two? No, it's one.
The heck happened there? Oh, is he crossing himself? That's just, we've seen that animation before. Buck Carter, February 20th. Be still my beating heart. So the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friend with that nurse, Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie is just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places, and the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medical hydroponics section. She never sees me, though. I'm not trained medical staff. The soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room, and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try and strike up a conversation by one of the machines. Maybe offer to buy her a drink. Do it tomorrow, or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I frickin' do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. Destroy what destroys you? May 20th. What's with the shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now? I've been trying to get through to the surgical pod for weeks. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel. So now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her. When I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Aaron Sashes. It's about the eugenics wars. It's freaking amazing that we're even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake, what with what happened all those years ago. I have to hide the book, though. Dr. Milan saw me reading it in the rec room, and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass. So now it stays under my pillow. I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead, I bring one of the Pangea series by W.C. Dark with me. Is that his real name? Doubt it. I love Major Blowhole. He's incredible. Sometimes I wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. Major Plothole? November 23rd. Rations arrived today. Nobody is impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much. This is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going bugfuck. Lotus punched Malone. Broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fist off each other. I keep asking why we can't just raid hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down. Especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me. Nowhere near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Milan and Dr. Raj Kumar. She must despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. December 24th. Now I'm not just a coward, I'm a friggin' murderer. I used those poor bastards in Stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. Just unlocked the Stasis units and began the recovery process, so that when they staggered out of the deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. Found a product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. Pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. A way for a real man to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloodied body in the corridor. The worst friggin' part isn't that it never occurred to me to stop. I just hoped they'd buy me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Burke Carter was. Whoever finds this, and I know someone will, who's a coward. Just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. My hide was this useless in life. The least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. Alright, so that is related to the things we've found. We've only found 3. Yeah, Blasted, how's it going? Alright, hang on. Oh. I see. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I might be wrong about this, because this does not match. Oh, wait, are we... Okay, hang on. Think... Oop. Yep, that looks right. This one doesn't help. Huh. Gives us a... I don't know, Wiki. I was... actually, I was going to stop a little while back, but I didn't end up stopping, but I don't... I don't know how much longer is left in the game. This one, I don't know what that one goes to.
Notice. Worm Lake has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
I'm just comparing against my screenshots and whatnot. It might be we don't have all the... Well, it really feels like we don't have all the information to solve this yet, unless I'm missing something. Hang on. Did I take a screenshot of... I don't think I did, dang. There. Was indeed something there. Did point it out, I just didn't take a shot of it. There. I don't think we need the whole thing. I think we only need this bit, but still. Also, it occurred to me, so the oxygen cylinder...
I don't think this will fit.
Just falls out. But what if we...
This should be useful.
Tie it in place.
MedTech said the pod is not properly prepared for the selected program.
We need to, like, flush out the bed, but I don't know how we're going to do that. Anyway, we got other matters to deal with first. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying it. This has been the first sort of, like, serious puzzle of the game. So this is gonna be a bit, because I'm referring back to like a bunch of screenshots and whatnot. So you guys aren't gonna see what I'm like working with here. The problem is, for some of these, I don't understand. Where to put them. So we need to set the dosage level on this side and the chemical on this side. And we've got like random associated nodes. I'm wondering if that's blue because it's right? Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? Where was... So we've got a bunch of clues. Well, clues. We've got a bunch of like solutions. I just don't know where they all go in. We got one that, like, the head is definitely meant to be 4 dosage. 4 dosage and number 2 on the, like, 2 on the chemical. Something is meant to be 1 dosage, 3 on the chemical, which I've just put here for now. Something else is meant to be 1 dosage, 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Oops. 1 dosage and 5 on the chemical. Another is meant to be 4 dosage, 4 chemical. And then, hang on, we've got 3 and 3 as well. And then we've got 1 that's just completely missing. I'm enjoying this so far, like, quite a bit. This is the first, like, real puzzle that's been, like... What the fuck do I do? Well, like, I know sort of what I need to do. I don't know if I'm, like... missing more information. Oh! That one can only go up to 2. Interesting. We don't have one that, like, wants 2, though. Well, okay, so I'm gonna guess then, well, it could be 1 or 2. That's, like, the head is one we're certain on, because we've got the exact recipe for the head. Hang on. Okay. Oish. I think I get it. It's not just that, it's also that. Yeah, okay, the chemicals are different. Right. Okay, okay, bear with me now. I need to recheck notes. Okay. It's a little more complicated than... Okay, yeah. It's... So, just to give people that are just joining us now an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. We've got a lot of clues like this. It'll give us the chemical, the, like, dot number, and then the dosage. And so we're now currently matching the dosage to the chemical. And I think we just need to, like, brute force the last one.
Steady yourself. You'll be okay.
Screaming!
Woke him up. The survivor. He didn't make it. I think I killed him. I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier. Simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy. You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it took me a little while to realize that animation is him crossing himself. We're gonna, like, just scoop the fluid into our thing? I don't know about that. Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me... I've got Madman notes running all over the other side of my screen. I'm just gonna clear them off. That's a bit of a... Like, it's not a... That puzzle wasn't moon logic. There was actually pretty heavy logic to it. It just... Damn. I don't like the fact that one of them... Well, unless we're, like, really missing somewhere, I don't like the fact that one of them was brute force it.
Pod is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Yeah, there's a dead body in it, but I don't know how to, like, undead body it. Well, it's also like the one that needed the brute force had the least amount of variables. An organ receptacle. Somewhere we haven't been?
Get a Juka and whiskey mixer for just 100 credits at the TD Twister.
Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to combine them in interesting ways. Chain ballistics recipe. Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got germs. We've got delivery.
I'm not sure. Do we need to put something in the organic receptacle? But what? Was... Oh! Well, that wasn't where I had intended to go, but he just stuck to it. I guess the programming is designed to... Oh, it got weird about it. I see.
Nothing that would break.
Is that what I need for organic material? Hmm.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
Oh. Lord. How do I... refine it? What even would you do to refine it? Shoot it? What? 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 I don't understand. It made chopping noises. I was like... What? That was like, okay, the game's been pretty alright about things. That was... I don't understand. What is the thought process? What? Apart from just mash everything against everything. It was literally the only item we had. But, like, what? Why a gun? A knife would have made much more sense. And, like, the gun was only there because the guy anheroed. He could have anheroed with a knife. At least that would have made more sense. The gun, I don't understand, like... What's the logic? You, like, mash the goop up with the butt of the gun? Again, a knife would have just made so much more sense. Again, the game's been reasonably good about things. You've sort of come in at a bad time. That was the most
You're going to have to be awake for
ridiculous puzzle.
You're not helping.
this. Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
Game over? No, okay. For a second, that was the death screen.
automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and/or other treatment. Head brain lengthening figures. Warning, subject is not currently prepared.
Boy. Is he meant to be like... Oh, what? We've got to drive our own surgery? What the fuck?
Surgery program 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging. Power in core system. Power in core system.
I needed that.
Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Okay, we died. We have to remove the embedded ID tag system that's in us that's causing the security program to, like, try to kill us.
Greetings, John and our chap. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and/or other treatment. Head brain lengthening figures. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared. Surgery program 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging. Power surge in core system. Power in core system. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Jesus Christ! having to do your own live spinal surgery with no local anesthetic.
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca.
God damn.
No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Okay. Alive. Mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
Just got our spinal implant. Lovely. Whoa. I really should, like, stop at some point. Because if we keep going, there's probably not going to be enough game left for another stream. But there's probably more than enough game left to not... that I wouldn't be able to finish it, like, right now. Yeah, mix up. Stream's been going. Just beat the game right now. Well, that's. I don't know how long's left. Is the problem. Worst case scenario, and like we finish the game super early next stream. I can just do the sequel, which is meant to just be a short, free dealy. I'm thinking we can use the elevator. So we're basically about to finish this section. So I think this is, yeah, this is probably where I'll stop it. Good lord, that was... Whoa. That was something. God damn. Live spinal surgery on oneself. Jesus. But yeah, like the game has been pretty good thus far. Like I've been quite on board with a lot of what the game is doing, but like the puzzle to get the stasis fluid was not moon logic, but definitely brain twisty. And then I don't know how you're supposed to work out to use the empty gun on the viscera. I do not understand the logic of that. That's lost on me. But most of this game, like, it's been decent about not being moon logic. I want to like stand somewhat in its defense. It's made reasonable sense for the most part, but that gun on the viscera, that was, I don't understand that at all. Anyway, I got things I gotta do today, so as I said, gonna stop here, and we also leave enough of the game, hopefully, to make it a decent second stream. There's a like one of the game's got 2 sequels, Kane and Stasis Blood Totem. Kane was a free game they released, so I'm going to guess that's probably pretty short. So if we do finish this like super early next stream, we can just do the free follow-up. But we'll see how we go. Next stream I don't have as much time anyway. So long as it's, you know, a decent stream length, that'll work. Yeah, but yeah, there will be a stream tonight. We will finish this next stream. How long that stream will be, I don't know. All right. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.